I'm just posting on socials at the moo. Ad break ends in 40 seconds, so just a bit longer. Then we shall get cracking. I also need to put what Jim McCall on PNG Tuber Plus. do 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 do. Right. Let's pop a playlist on, and then we shall. This seems like a good one. I'm just going to queue a song as well. Add to queue. And this one is very not metal, the one that I've queued up. So, but yeah, there we are. Bish bash bosh, real good nosh. Right. Hello, 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 ladles and jelly spins. Hope you're doing well tonight. Where am I? There I am. So eventually, yep, there we go. Boom. Hello. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's jump into the track of the day first, then we'll do some mapping. Just so I can get myself warmed up a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's an ice map. So that was hard skill check by that one. Like, because that had some ridiculously tight turns I just could not handle. And there's this this inverse bank ice turn as well that just absolutely kneecapped me. So I did not play that well. So what's this one? Up there. By Kolaski. Looks very tech. Looks to be tech. Let's see how it is. Good start. Ooh, good start. Well, this is a very good sign for the evening, isn't it? Oh, I see. I think there was... right, I see. The white signs denote full speed turns, and the red ones denote drifting ones. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. An indicator of the intensity of the turn. It's very simple scenery. And I got a no slide there. Noted. That is possible. Okay, cool map. Very simple, very straightforward. But it's effective. Ah, there we are, yes. It is possible to full speed that then. Just you can probably do a lighter drift there and then you full speed this. You full speed that, boom. The map tells you exactly how to play it, which is good. I like it. Just gonna slightly turn the music up on my end. Let's put it to 6%. It's quite a quiet song anyway, so... I wonder, how full speed can you go on that turn? Ah, right, okay, so that's that. Okay. You probably exit out the drift sooner there. Okay. I think that's the turn I'm gonna have to figure out properly. Get the best exit angle while retaining all the speed. I mean, a lot of this turn, a lot of the turns here are very straightforward in terms of how to do them. It's just the execution of them, so you can really min-max this track. Just with how straightforward it is. For 6.31 pace. Looking at the Arthur Medal versus the world records, it's actually quite a strong AT. So need to be careful about that. Uno momento. Do 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 do. Right. Why'd I do that? This robot, I have a map. Shocking. That map has a map. And you think I'd like it? Alright. Once I've played this a bit, then I'll check it out, yeah? And yeah, once I've checked it out, then I'll do some mapping myself. I don't know why, it just feels like there's some sort of angle that you can get that allows you to like just full speed that. Actually with yeah, if you try to full speed that, then you can full speed the next turn. That makes sense. But don't You might be in the gym by then, so it's in Zatan Campaign Sensations #1. Alrighty. Gotcha. I shall check it out in a wee bit. My god, I hate this precision. The only annoying thing about the track is just the precision start here. It's literally just start simulator. Just because it's so easy just to accidentally bonk it. Because like the rest of the track is not nearly, doesn't require nearly like that amount of precision. It's just the start. Oh my word. Scrape the wall just there with, and like, is that sort of scrape where there wasn't any sort of visual sound? You just got the slowdown. Right, there we go. Let's drift this. Oh god, that's a very bad angle. Okay. Let's practice this, because this is a very important turn. You can actually preserve a lot of speed through that. It's just a weird exit angle. That's the only thing to sort of take note of. So you can do that for just so you don't have to brake. That means you can maintain more speed along there. You drift there, so you can do that. Maybe like a double tap? I don't know yet. Okay, I mean, that's a better pace. So we are improving at the track, naturally. That turn's just very tight. It's deceptively tight, especially when the exit says you can just full speed the turn. So it must be, so it is quite a specific line there. Oh, you bastards. That was a bad turn. That was even worse. Right. Come on, robot, you can do this. There must be a line where you can land on the inside of the sausage there. Because I think that'd be like the best exit. This means you can just like do that entire section smoothly. I have a feeling that's what the records would do as well. I want to get gold at least before I take a look. So I want to figure out the lines a bit before I reveal them. Like, I don't think there's too much like that I have to like put into like sort of line discovery. Just tight like that. I think like this turn and the sort of transition to the sausage are the only ones that I've got to figure out in any capacity. It's because it's transferred from sausage like that. But I mean that seemed pretty good. Unless you just like do a low end drift there, which is also pretty good by the feel of it. That's a difficult turn to figure out. GPS backwards. Yeah, let's have a look at the GPS. Kolaski, what do you do? So GPS is 80s. Okay. Somehow keep grip on that little hill. Yeah, so tight there. Sort of midway. Allows you to get an angle without initiating the drift so much. Okay, I mean that seemed relatively similar, and well, loosely similar to my lines. I say loosely because obviously I wasn't like doing that necessarily. Odd. Oh. Those pulls being there, pain in the butt at times. Oh my word. That's because I just stopped steaming for like a microsecond there. So there is that's quite annoying. So there is a specific spot that you can touch on the finish there. And that delays the finish. Because I don't know if you saw, but I lost some time there just before I actually finished, before flipping into it. Okay, that was very good. That wasn't so good, but oh well. Oh, damn. Top 1,000 with that. Not bad. Not too shabby. And then 5th in the region. I wonder how much I can push it. Okay, that's even better. That's a little bit speed on that. Let's just carry on this run as if I didn't crash. Because exit speed is so important as well. That felt better, actually. Doing a bit of an aggressive angle there. Yeah, that lets me up. Yeah, another 0.1. Oh my, I can make another half second with some adjustments there. I reckon the extra half second would get me a few hundred places up as well. Oh my god, I did that same mistake again. I thought I was going to hit the inside of the wall, so I hesitated and touched the outside. And why'd I have to ruin my own runs like that? Let's try that again. Not a very good angle for that drift there. Oh my god. Oh, that was a shit turn there. Oh my word. Ugh. That's a better angle. Good. Okay, I can squeeze a lot of time out of this. I can easily get another 0.4 at least. Oh, that's so slow. That's the one time I get a good start. I do a really slow, easy turn. Ah, I keep on kneecapping myself. Need speed down, but that's fine. Oh, that's slow. Oh, you bastard. Robot, a silly sausage. Come on, robot. You can do better than that. That's a lot of scuffiness right there. Oh my. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I drift there? I had no reason to drift there. Actually, zero. Oh, fuck me. That was slow as hell. Okay, if I can get half a second up at this point already, just how much extra time can I get? Oh, so I'm, what, 1.4 seconds away from 80? Okay, 0.88, and then that put me 0.6 behind the 80 if I got that. If I got that run, but I had to do a lot of respawns there. I'm really pushing myself if I go for this. Fine. Just prefer to be ahead. But oh well. Oh man. Oh, it's a bit cleaner there because I managed to make the turns up until the that sharp long one. Uh, the long drift after the sausage transfer. It's amazing just how much extra speed you can make just from the start. Oh my god, I've fucking slide. The son of a gun. Oh, that's annoying. Meh. Yeah, let's check out Decade's Lord's map. Interested to see what he's got going on. One sec. Wait a sec. apparently there might be some sort of cut. Anyway, cook. Let's see if he cooked. Wait, what? There. Okay, I see. Up. Shit, that's a speed check. I suppose it's possible. Well, you can use these here, maybe? Oh, God. Holy shit. Holy speed check. Decade, what have you cooked? Plus 15, so I might make it. Oh. Oh. Oh, wetwood. Snow car. I see. Okay, okay. Interesting map. A lot of the pace is set by the beats build up on the plastic section just here. That's a big pace setter, really. I mean, it could be. I mean, don't quote me on this, but maybe just like trying to land quickly could, well, on the section after the plastic, could help. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh yeah, plus 10 speeds. Now this ain't gonna be a PB, but it's good practice nonetheless. Yump. Whoops. .6. Oh, damn, that would have been world record. Just a diagonal jump there. Then that lands you sooner, so you can... slightly scuffed gear. but that's alright. Oh my god, I lost so much speed there. Ah, man. Oh well. Damn, 4th place. But Arthur medal. I can get world record in this though. I know that much. God, that was a terrible landing. Okay, that's good. Good. I can scratch my cheek while I'm doing this section. Never mind, I absolutely fucked it up. Oh. You want to land the outside with the when you transform into the snow car, which means you can actually take this at a really good angle. Oh damn, you can actually get much lower. I wonder if a sub 30 is possible, even be a good angle there with the snow car. Good line. Good setup. Woo. Okay, even just a better end will never be the world record by a clean margin. Big speed. Very big speed, +6 going over the no engine. Engine off. Fuck. This is the hardest part by far. -3 speed. But that's fine. Oh, that's like a 30.4, something like that. I need to practice the snow section as well, just because it's it's not super free. Just because you're going fast, so it's easy just to slip out a bit. Oh, that's like 0.4, 0.3, something like that. Good no slide there. +6 speed because of that, I think. And then I got the little speed slides as well. so good as well. Plus 20. Ah, man, I'm regen. Yump. 30.2. Oh, man. Plus 7. I'm zooming. Ah, damn. I lost some speed there at the end. But world record. I want to just improve it a little bit first. Before I move on to mapping. Okay, so that's how you want to do the wetwood section. You want to sort of try, like, go in on the inside there at the apex of the turn. And that gets you so fast. That's plus 30 speed, which going into the snow car section, that's such a massive difference because there's basically no acceleration on the snow car at this speed. Only deceleration, really. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. 3-1 extra there. Nice, I managed to equalize the speed there with a good landing. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh god, that's so bad. Fuck me. Keep on throwing the end. Well, PB. I wonder. Maybe like a little brake tap or something. I don't know. Just like a little release. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you could get sub 30 with. And I think a release is actually a good plan. That was a terrible gear up. Terrible, terrible gear. And I touched the wall there as well. Yikes. Man. Difficult to get that sweet spot there for the turn angle plus speed gain. Minus 15. Oh my word. No speed. Oh, made it. Well, shit. So you can... That still would have gotten me a PB if I... Like, oh, the snow got that good. Man. So easy to get a bad landing there. Ah. It's a very tight line. fine. That's amazing, it just how much extra speed you can get out of this. Because like, as you saw in like that one sort of respawn run, like one copium timer run, I was at 3:33 when I was going into the jump. So I had an absolute boatload of speed. Oh my god, you can have even more. Just like a little release and then you don't slide out there. Oh. Need Grenadier to get on the case here. I also had a really bad end on my PB. Ah, man. Was that going to be like a sub 30 there? Okay, so it's add time to PB. Okay, literally 0 speed in all sections. Oh my god, that bastard wall. Terrible gear up. Golly. The gear here is so yak. Oh my god. That's so hard. Oh, God. This is so doable as well. I'm just so skill checked on the snow part. This still would be beat. Actually, no, it wouldn't have, lol. Ah, yes, son of a gun. Oh well. Yeah, let's go into the shorts. Into the mapping. Now, I have actually started making one earlier today. So I might do a little bit of work on that and then try experiment with other maps as well. Oh yeah, so it's a humble map, very humble map. So yeah, there's checkpoints at the bottom, so at the bottom of each bit here. And yeah, so and then you go into the top here. I might put finishes here instead of the multi-lap things. You know, let's take away these ones. But yeah, so like yeah, the plan is like you jump down, you grab one, you drive around, you grab another, and so on and so forth. A little bit of pathfinding elements here, which I quite like. There is some cut potential, which is fine. I think there are some other paths, of course. But yeah, so I'll just give it a quick drive through just to show what it's like. Oh, enjoy your look 410. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, enjoy your look. Work. Yeah, so that's like a potential cut here. Oh. But like the simplest way to drive this is by going down and around, catching one, and then going up and across. Like so. But what you can do is do this. Jump along like that. So that's like a second faster. What other tactics could there be? So you drive down, you catch one. I mean, that's probably the fastest because it means you can catch all four while still going in a circle. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do that could, like, just make it a little more complex. But first of all, actually, now let's remove the boss in the middle. Right, there we go. What I might do just to help, differentiate just to help so visually is give these bits different colors, perhaps. So actually, yeah, that's a good idea. So like color ones, blue one orange, one pink, and one dark blue. Well, I could do like those four. That's also another option. Is there a quick way of doing this? Just I can do that. My god, this piece of shit mouse wheel. Whoa. That's guttural. No, let's take that. Let's take that way. And let's turn those around, I think. Now we can just take this away. I know, wrong one. Red. Right. You know, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Let's pop some lights in there. Let's try this in a nighttime environment. Yeah, no, I like that. Then what I can do, I can always some lights here as well. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid short. It's pretty straightforward, but I think it's good. Hmm. What else could I do to make it more interesting? I mean, I think the sort of cut potential of it, like, adds an extra element of sort of optimization. Oh, I still wonder how possible it is to do that, because I think if I allow people to like drive like this, I think this is a bit more of a boring way to do it. So I'd like to discourage it. I think it's a viable tactic, but it requires a lot more precision than, like, say, jumping across here. Unless, like, you did some sort of hybrid of the two. Mind you, a hybrid wouldn't really work because by the time you actually collect them, it's already done. Unless I like add some extra checkpoints like the like in the corners as well. Well, yeah, sort of in the middle of the turns. I could always experiment with that. Though I don't know. I don't know. Because would that restrict like the sort of good line to being that as as I talked about? I think it's best if I keep it like this. Ah, fine. Right. Let's just chuck some scenery in and call it done. So let's just quickly chuck into daytime just so I can see what's going on in this bit here. Da, 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 do. And let's chuck some palm trees in. Bish bash bosh. Let's put some signs in the background as well, just to add a bit of extra eye candy. Do I want to... I think it's fine. Yeah, but I'll do the slow strat for the 80 because well, you don't really want to kick the 8. You don't really want to kick an off the medal for short tracks. I wonder what if I chucked like a little plastic panel there. Wonder how that'd be. Let's push this up one. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's see how this all looks. I could always, like, keep... I don't think that's actually really usable, but you could always just keep it in. Yeah, a little red herring, even. Evil. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I mean, what I could always do, like, as a way of incentivizing, maybe, possibly incentivizing going, like, here's, like, reactor downs. Just, in this little box here. I think that could be an interesting thing to do. Let's experiment with that. I have it reactor down coming out, and yeah, I think that's that might like skew it way in that sort of favor though. Mind you, if like you can get 2 seconds faster, this, I mean, it's fine to have different like. Like that's a consistent like sort of mid to high 18. As this is a lot more of a consistent, say 16, like so mid 16. Like so, there's a sort of general 2 second difference there. I suppose it's always going to be like a clearly faster tactic, like especially with the shorts. So, mm, I think it's fine. So black up. That is ugly, that. Yeah. I'll need to cover that up somehow. Probably with the neon pools. Black down. Yeah, no, I think this is good. Do wonder how this would affect that cut potential. I think it's still possible. Just limits the angle somewhat. But it does look nice. I think it makes it more interesting actually, just because it forces a much different angle as opposed to just a straight line. Oh yeah, I think that's more fun. I mean, it's still possible to do that. I wonder if you do like a bounce with the butt. You can actually retain a lot of speed coming out, but control is difficult. Yeah, you can still get a relatively decent 16 there, I think. So no harm, no foul there. It's just more fun. In terms of maybe like doing different lights in the different tiers could be good. I think that could look pretty cool. Just thinking though. Just noodling. Coral or orange? I think coral. And then purple? Or orchid? Let's go with orchid. Yeah, that's good. I can, I'll have these both lime, I think. Uh, then, you know, let's turn it to nighttime, see how all looks. Yeah, I think that's a good start. Let's give it a shadow calc and then validate it. Actually, a thumbnail. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. Let's calculate the shadows and then do the doohickeys and then there we are. I keep on forgetting. I don't know why. I've been mapping for ages, but overall, but still. Apparently not. This shouldn't take too long to calculate, I reckon. Yeah, we're already halfway there. Right about now. Boom. So, yeah, we'll get there. I can even tab out, it's still pretty fast. That's good. we go. Don't that look swell? Let's let's do a little bit of driving. We don't need to set a particularly strong time. I'll just do the sort of default method, the safe one of just going up here. I'll do a little stronger than that though. Okay, so you can knock half a second off still, so... Okay. Good stuff, robot. Okay, that's better. Improve this. A little better. But not that much better, though. Ah! Okay, that's as much as I'm going to do. I can actually get into 17 seconds with that route. But I'm not going to do any more than that, because otherwise, like, I'm going to overcook just the sort of the easy way of doing it. And that's fine. Let's save this, King of the Hill. And yeah, we're going to make a new track. But first, I'm going to grab some water. So I'll be back in just a moment. Don't miss me too much. And I'll see you shortly. Burp, burbly burp burp burp. I've returned, ladles and jelly spoons. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's get mapping. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, with the shorts, typically you want like you don't want them to be like overly clean, like sort of like super precision lines, like like if you think about like the stuff you get in Track of the Day, you tend to want to sort of sort of deviate a little bit from that. So there's a little bit more sort of like so there's a little bit of a scarf and just sort of it's more about the sort of fun aspects. So it's a bit more loose about the sort of building rules, I would say. So what if I did something like this? Hold on. So so you so you can like drive down like that and then up, or you can like sort of hop over and then do and hop like that. I don't know. I don't necessarily know how well it'll work, but I suppose that's something to find out, isn't it? So I could do is like do that, and then the finish here. So yeah, just like I'm just throwing some shit together and hoping it works. But it's also a good chance to experiment and see like if there's something that I quite like, then I can always like use use this as a sort of inspiration for like making a longer track or something that I'd maybe quite like to be like track of the day, even that sort of thing. So yeah, it's not closing options off just by sort of doing sort of normal mapping conventions necessarily. I mean, it's fine to do not to do normal mapping, but this is a time to experiment as well. It may be too simple, perhaps. It's very short as well, so that kind of also... So, for length, you kind of want it to be probably, like, generally like 18 to 25 seconds, I would say. Like, obviously, you can go slightly up and slightly down from that, but you don't want to be too low, or else, like, there's not much that you can really do with it. And if it's too long, then it's not going to be a short track anymore. So it's, yeah. Now, what I could do is I could lean into the angled aspect of it. I think that could be an interesting way to look at it. Hmm. Yeah, I think running with this idea could be quite fun. Let's just quickly check this out, see how it looks. I'm unmuted, aren't I? Yes, I am. Good. Just want to make sure, just because there was one time where I forgot to unmute myself for the rest of the stream. I think it's just a little further down, like 1 or 2 blocks. Like that. I wonder, is it possible to jump to the second one just straight away? Probably, but I don't think it's worth it. So let's do that, have a turnaround. So let's take away these, just so the line's a bit more clear. Yeah, I think this is an interesting concept here. I might just chuck like a checkpoint sort of going along there for the entire time. I think this is, yeah, it's fully respawnable. Pretty much. So what I could do is just like cut off then. So like from here. Yeah, that's respawnable. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And I suppose like putting checkpoint there also adds a marker on the map. Like lets the player know, okay, so you go here. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Now let's link these. I don't know why I made it sound like that when I crashed. It's not like I was getting physically hurt. Just default damage noises. So what's the track length so far? Lol. I'll get a half decent like one there. Like nothing too dirty, but nothing ridiculously clean. Like just a sort of a layman's good run, you know? Yeah, I think the track length is it's on the shorter side, but I think it's fine. Oh, hey Kenji, good to see you around. It certainly has been a while. How you doing? How are you tonight? And Happy New Year to you. You made a campaign? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm just currently making just some track ideas for like well, the shorts for the weekly shorts, so like that sort of vein. So it's giving me like a sort of area to experiment in with track ideas and stuff. So I'm just being very loose about my rules and that. Oh yeah, so what sort of campaign is it? Is it like a specific style or is it mixed? Ooh, I think there's a bug slide possible there. Right, and let's add an end now, I think. Okay, so that's how you do that. That's fine. It's in the spirit of things actually, so quite like that. And it's relatively safe to do that also. So what I could do even is do this. So you're gonna hit that, but big butt. Yeah, you can make that. You can make that. Oh my god. I keep on not making it though. Oh yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's call this slanted steps. I mean, what I could do instead is like if I free block it, like some flat pieces, then what? In that case, it's slightly smaller, but that does mean I can do this, which I think is pretty fucking sick. I mean, actually, because of these pieces, I should be able to do that without. I suppose it's just not quite as flush. It's a bit more than a 45-degree angle. Well, more than it's a bit less square. You know, I do like the fact that they're all different heights. Actually, hold on. What if I did this? You know, like the building frame type beat. I don't think that's gonna work so well, but hey, let's. Yeah, it's fine, it seems, I think. I think it makes the line a bit stricter, which is the big downside, I'd say. Like, that would be better. I mean, or just, like, raising that? I think that makes the... Adds a bit of, like, sort of interest. That, yeah. Just trying it out on keyboard as well. Nah, this is a bit too high up here. This one. I think that's going to cause issues, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it will. When does that be? I don't want it to clip. So that's a no-go, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Mm. Nah, not that. That's way too thing bubbly. That could be fine though. I think that. I don't think it adds to the difficulty really. Like it does obviously add to it, like some amount, but I don't think like any significant portion. Gonna drink my tea. 1 second. Right, there we go. Tea finito. Actually, I'll remove that. No, that. I think it's just a little too tight, perhaps. Oh, that's a slick turnaround there. Oops, I forgot to link the checkpoints, lol. I thought I did anyway. Oh, must have been like an undo or something that caused it to get all fucked. You can get a really smooth transition there. Okay, 19.6. You can definitely get better than that, though, I can imagine. It really hinges on that turnaround there. You can definitely get into the 17 seconds. Ah, you son of a gun. Wonk. Actually, hold on. What if I do this? What if I did that? You know, just get the piston to drive straight and then go down. I wonder if that little outlet there could be used. Probably not, just because of the nature of the track. Yeah, no, that's fine. Wonder how fast you can be. That's a really sudden stop there. You know, I think that's a fucking fine track. Yeah, I prefer this. Probably a little narrow, I think, if I do that. like just line-wise because of the speed, plus the sort of expected trajectory to take. No, I need to take that one away at least. So you can actually like maneuver along there a bit more easily. I think this could, like, hold on a sec, just gonna drink some water. Yeah, I think that looks good. Right. Go. Okay. Right. Let's just quickly drive this just to make sure that the crossbar, like, yeah, doesn't get in the way, and it does not. That's good. Oh, that's fast. Nice. I can chuck some signs on this to make it a bit more glitzy. I'll just quickly reposition this. I want to make sure that the sun's hitting all of it, so I'll do that. That's that kind of gets as much light as possible. I wonder. Nah, not like that. Like this. Yeah, that's the best for the lighting. Let's chuck some signs on. Actually, hold on. Instead of that, what about something like this? I don't know. So yeah, we do that. Push that to... Let's relink this. Okay, right. What am I noodling? actually. I'm thinking like a bar there would be fine. Maybe. Let's test it. I think it should be fine, considering the line you take. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll keep it all relatively simple scenery wise. I just want to pretty up a little bit. Let's do that. Right. Okay. I think for the validation run, I won't do a bug slide. I'll just slow down and just a sort of hairpin turn like this. And you could still go pretty fast with this as well. That's a 19.3 with without a bug slide. I kind of wonder though, would more like switches be interesting? Because like this is still on like the shortest side of things. It's like, Not entirely sure though if like another switch over, like another sort of switch over like this would be good though. I think what's good about this is that you can see it there and like you can sort of plan for it like as you approach. And like you do also have that speed build up, which allows you to like employ a bug slide tactic. But also like allows you to maintain momentum if you don't go for the bug slide. Generally speaking, anyway. You can't see that, so that's fine. So it's fine if there's flickering there because you don't see it ever. Because of the car's position on the road. And you're going fast as well, so you're not really going to notice it. So it's all good. Curious. Does that get in the way? Most likely, but hey, you can make an omelette without breaking a few eggs now, can you? Oh. Ah. That's a pretty good bug slide there. Mm, 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 mm. let's do that. Let's pop this here. Do that. So no, we don't need that. Let's do that. That looks cool. I've got some big ass signs that should hopefully guide the player decently enough. You can also see where you have to go. You just like spend like a second looking. Hop. And a hop. Yeah, I think. I mean, I think it's got some interesting elements here because like there's the high speed transition. There's the high speed element here with smooth landings. Then you got like that turnaround. Then you got like the switch over here into. Oh yeah, you got the two switchovers. Like one with the hairpin turn, and then you got this one here, like where you jump to the end. So I think there's enough interesting elements. Like most of the time to gain realistically is sort of this section here. Well, yeah, this set of steps and jumps. Just because like this bit that's all about sort of the speed build up and just driving steadily, and then you're all good. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, welcome back, Decades. I did, yeah, I tried it. It's fun. It's actually pretty fun to hunt as well. I'm actually at world record, though I can still beat it by I can still beat that by a good margin. Like I think a sub 30 is possible on that track. Actually, it is possible. I'm just skill checked. Yeah, no, it's a solid map you've made. It's a fun and decently solid map. The Though the only complaint I have really is just the gear on the gear up on the plastic to gear 4. It's just a bit yak, but it's but I mean it's fine. Just makes it a bit more competitive in the hunting sort of aspects of it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. I did, yeah. I got caught off guard like when I was first discovering the map. Just like, well, yeah, when I first entered the map, I was just like, hold on. So go left, okay. Wait, go left some more, but there's no road. And that's when I found out you had to like do like a proper like 180 right at the start, basically. Yeah, it is really a shame that console can't do better signs and free blocking. Because like you'd think like with the sort of, well, you'd think it would be something doable with like on a controller. Because like if you looked at like Mod Nation races, you had such granular control of everything. Or like even Little Big Planet, like in those games you had really fine control, even though it's like with controller stuff. Like if they took lessons from those, then like yeah, but still it's like there's bare bones and then there's that like that the editor's missing features straight up, which is very different. Yeah, it's like it runs good. Like I think the sort of like wheel they did for the blocks is cool and that. Just because it makes it a bit easier to do. Like makes it like relatively easy to navigate. Yeah, the wheel seems cool. So I'm quite happy with the folders though. For PC, this is perfectly fine. But yeah, the wheel for the console editor is pretty good, I think. Yeah, the limitations absolutely suck. They just need to take the time to make it a bit good. And I think this map is good. I suppose what I could is like, actually, what if I like put like a sort of winding bit of water along here? I think that could be fun. Oh yeah. Uh, it's uh it's tough to judge really. Like I don't know how many console maps I ever see really in like in track review of that. Like I do see some, but I don't see that many. That's good. Yeah. The like even if there's just ghost blocking available, like just the sort of regular block mixing on grid, that honestly would give console mappers so much more flexibility. Like because so like someone like me, I don't use free blocking all that much. Could it make some maps better of mine? Like some maps of mine better? Possibly. But like you don't actually need tree blocking all that much, generally speaking. It's nice to have, but it's not particularly necessary. Because uh, block mixing is much more important, I would say. I'm sure Trackman will still be around by the time you get a PC. Because like this game still has like although the player population is small, it's dedicated enough. And like, hey, like you've got like you've still got nations running after all this time, after all these years. Yeah, Virtual's videos definitely brought a lot of people to the game since he managed to like get such a big reach. It brought you in? Oh, cool. Possibly, yeah, but I mean, for sure, like I think it's all, but like for the weekly short format, I think it's all right. Just because like you can see it well in advance, and yeah, so you have ample time to like sort of like for, form and execute a plan. Just honestly, it's really the judgment of it. If you've got tunnel vision, definitely would miss it. It's fair enough. I suppose like you and a bunch of other players then. I suppose what I could do is like chuck a turbo block here. I think that could be quite cool. And then move this like up a block. And like you've got like the turbo block pushing you up there. You've got the arrow sign pointing there as well. Reactor downstairs? Ah, I don't think so. That's quite the slide. Wait a sec. Oh. Ah, that I made a whoopsie there. That's ice, lol. No wonder it's slipping so much. I was wondering why. Ads? Ah, right, I see. Welcome back. But yeah, so turns out the turbo block that I'd put in was ice. I didn't notice until I looked. Because it was abnormally slippy there. Honestly, I think that turbo block's really fun. I'm gonna pop a flat piece here, and I'm just gonna grab this one here and just extend that up. Nah, I think ice would be a bit too much. Also, the risky finishes, the finishes are risky enough. I mean, what I could do even is just remove like the safety net and remove the floor. And if I just like say extend this down one more block. So we got that. So let's just test it from here. Like for this, it's not that big a deal, I would say, because it's a short map. It's under 20 seconds, so it's a like I think I can make that concession of like saying, just learn to do it, lol, get good. And well, like it's about 9-ish seconds from the checkpoint to the finish here. So I mean, it's not much, not much to drive. So I'm gonna be firm about that. You go. Actually, that reminds me. I also own Sekiro. I haven't played that yet. Uh, I should maybe play that sometime. I think that could be fun to do on stream. Oh God, I really need to pee. Give me 1 minute, and I shall see you in a wee bit. Burp. I've returned. Hello, 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 ladles and jelly spoons, once again. Right. Actually, what I might do as well, just to increase some readability, is change the color of these to red. Just to help to know, like, this is where the finish is. Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. How you doing tonight? Then for the checkpoints, hope you've had a good evening so far. You getting sleepy? All right. Righto. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, just been doing some mapping. And it's coming along quite well. Just making some short maps. So it's good practice actually, and I can also just throw my hat in the ring for like potentially getting a weekly short as well out of it. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, but I think it's quite fun. There's a lot you can do to optimize it. So I'll just do a drive through of it right now. So like so you build up speed here, making sure you like land as flat as possible on these. And then here there's a sharp hairpin on that there. So you, oh yeah, I need to remove that lol. One sec. So I'll just start from here. So yeah, once you like climb over there and switch over to the other side, then like you land flat and you switch over again, then you jump into the finish. Yeah, so it's short, relatively simple, but there's a good bit you can do to speed yourself up. That's quite fun to play as well. So I'll just play through it again. Hopefully clean this time. I said clean this time. Yeah, it is quite fun to play. Oh. I don't think that really saved me any time, well, landing like that necessarily, but it's satisfying to slide like that. Like, so most of the time you can gain from the track is in this turn here, just this hairpin. So I think the fastest way to tackle it is by bug sliding. Yeah. Roofmania. I'm gonna change these to blue, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, so that's so the most time you're gonna gain out of this map is by doing this turn as sharp as good as possible, like sharp while retaining your speed. Excuse me. Let's change this to blue as well. Yeah, so like a good way of doing yeah, like I was saying, like a bug slide is probably the best way to do it, just because like you sort of can like use that speed quite well, though you can risk like flying off a bit if you don't nail it. So like it still is possible to like unlike that and sort of go around with more speed, but just the sort of immediate sort of turning off the bug slides is really good and effective. What was it called? Like red note or something? I never used TikTok anyway, so I couldn't really say. Maybe you're just enjoying a different feed though. Yeah, it's probably because it's I think just because like it's well once it's probably more chill for now since it's newer. I'm pretty sure it's by the same people who made TikTok though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, I know. Well, it's new to Western audiences. I'm gonna calculate the shadows and validate this because I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy with this. I might chuck a few trees down. Just a few though, not that many. I have a feeling that there is a connection between TikTok and Red Note. Are you talking about this? I don't know. Like, like, excuse me. I think it's all right. Like this. I'm fine with the sort of very simplistic scenery in this. Eh, Actually, yeah. You know, I think you're right in that regard. I'll put some smoke machines down. Not that many though. Just yeah, I won't put a lot though, just because I don't want to fuck the frames and yeah, pretty much that. And I want to make sure the that's still like pretty visible. Oh yeah, like my typical mapping style is quite Nadio inspired, so I'm familiar with it as well. And it's also just generally quite easy to fall into that style anyway, because of, well, just because of how the blocks are and how and just so the cleanliness of them. I can't really do another shade of red. Just well, that's the only red I can really do. I mean, I can change the palette, but then it'd make everything red. And it's the red stands out plenty anyway. That's why I've got the sort of basic red, well, green, blue, red. It's not possible for me to do a darker shade. I mean, I'm not trying to exactly match the campaign sort of vibe of the exact campaign aesthetic, though. That's the thing. Ah, right. Ah, right, I see. I'm gonna calculate the shadow, see how it all looks. Shouldn't take too long. It's relatively basic in that regard. Oh yeah, basically done already. Boom. Yeah, I saved before calculating, and then I'm gonna save again. Yeah, always save before. You know what? I kind of like that. I'm actually kind of tempted to put some blue lights here and some red lights here. I actually like that a lot. Actually, it looks like it's subtle, but I'm fine with that. It's not overpowering. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think if I like add some blue lights here and add some red lights at the finish? Hmm. Like the only reason why this has the green tint that does is because there's green on both sides. Like otherwise, it'd actually like not be very because like the light's quite weak just because it's a little bit above it and it's daytime, so like you got the sun shining directly on it. So I hope that doesn't get in the way. Let's just quickly. Cheeky lights underneath. Uh, I don't know. I think because of the relatively bare bones. Oh, that's directly in the way. I think just because of the bare bones like look of it, that's gonna get in the way. That's not gonna get in the way, so that's fine. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about like putting like a light so there or something. Don't worry, I'm gonna ground it. Don't you worry. I think there's a lot of people finding that Duolingo's not really like all that great for learning a language. like from what I've heard. I mean, I don't think it's like even that necessarily. But like from what my friend who's used Duolingo like for ages, I think it's just like there's still stuff like is missing, like even after like learning, even after using it to learn for a long time. I can't exactly remember what it was my friend was saying, but yeah. You love Japanese culture so much; it's cool and unique. In-depth culture, not just pop culture. All right, that's cool. Right, let's try calc the shadows again. I'm just gonna quickly reset the shading just by doing this, and let's save it quickly. Boom. I don't know that meme. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a boomer for memes. That's quite high up actually. You probably put them a bit lower down. I think like that. I mean, even that sort of low level. Jeez, that's quite the link. Ah, right, I see. It's like, holy shit, Japan. That sort of thing. Uh, oh god, I had a mini heart attack there. Okay. Oh, let's give this another drive. Yeah, yeah. I get. I understand. I think I've seen the meme before. I just couldn't remember without the picture. Yeet. Nice. Oh no, not the link. Just the little game hitches that were happening there. Like, I don't know if you saw the game just sort of like briefly just freezing. Right. Let's validate this again. I think it needs to get calcs again just because I put those lights there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna validate it. Yeah. I'll probably put it into review tomorrow or something. I'm too tired to go into map review now. I think. Ah. Yeah, that's a quirk of the smoke machines. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's up with the particle system in this game. It's a bit weird. Let's improve it a little bit because that's a pretty poor run. Actually, let's do a decent bug slideless one, I'd say. Just like that. That's textbook. 19.4. Not bad. Not bad. Let's save that. Fuck, I forgot to put a podium in. Yeah, the colors add a lot to it, and it also just sort of It also color codes it a little bit because you got the green for the normal road, you got the blue for the checkpoint over there, and then you have the red for the finish. So it's just a sort of like small addition that I think adds a lot to it. Probably won't hunt this. I probably won't do much more for the validation time here because like for the like just like the other short as like working on earlier like you don't want you do blah. God, my English is starting to fail. Yeah, you don't want times to be hunted for shorts, like I said earlier when I was working on the other one with the validation time. So I'm at least gonna like at most knock it down like a couple of tenths, but not much more. Because honestly, it's not a bad run at all that I did. Yeah, fuck it, that's fine, that one. So let's save this. Let's pop the podium down, then calc the shadows, and then bish bash bosh, we can call it done and done. Yeah, the validation run is the author medal. E. E E E E E E E E E. No, not S. E. Not A either. Just E. And only E. Right, and that's it. Validated. And boom. Tell you what, the map validator thing here is a lifesaver. So what it does is like if you've driven validation time and then you make a change, you see you know that invalidates the track, so you normally have to drive it again. But it so this keeps track of like the previous of like the sort of like previous validation time you'd set until like you next enter the map editor, I believe. So when you're still in the editor, you can just you can set it back to what you'd validated it as. And it's especially handy when you're like making a GPS or something because editing like the in-game media tracker sequences invalidates the track. So once you like finish like adding a GPS or like other sort of camera switches, then you can just go to this and then bish bash bosh. You're all good. But yeah, I'll just quickly show the other short that I worked on earlier and finished up earlier as well. Called King of the Hill. Oh, I forgot to do a thumbnail for that. So this one's quite simple. It's just 4 checkpoints, just in a circle, and yeah. So you start there, you drop down, you collect the checkpoints, and then you head back up, pardon me, to the top of the hill. Whoop. Yes, circle. Circle. And boom. And then what I did, just because it's a circle and it looks basic, like sort of shape wise, it's exactly the same. What I did to just help differentiate it is change the colors of like the different sections here. So like you got orange here, you got pink here, you got blue here, and then you got dark blue here. Something outside the box, but it's a circle dream. Clearly. I get what you mean though. And then like there's some little a little fun cuss as well you can do. But I can I won't show much more. Exactly. Anyway, let's get that thumbnail. Move that out of the way for now. What? Actually, yeah, I think that could be quite cool camera-wise. Just Right. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, I like this. I like this angle here. Right, there we go. Save. What? Oh, right. Get to the shadows, bruh. Oh well. Let's waste another 10 seconds of my life calculating the shadows once again because of the silly fog. Yeah, the fog likes to force another recalculation for some reason. I don't know why. It'd just be like that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate dream. So, I think, yeah, so that's 2 maps finished. And yeah, this one made from scratch this evening, and this one finished off from. I started making this a little earlier today. Then, yeah, I finished making this tonight. So, yeah, good hustle. Right. What time is it? 1:15. Getting rather late, methinks. So I might call a night there. Let's just chuck something on. Let's chuck something chill on. Just boom. While I find a chance to raid, then bid you farewell and love you and leave you. He's on track man at the moment. And there's AR down. There's Maniac, Carl Jr. Oh, see you around, Decade. If you could stick with me for the raid, that'd be fantastic. I won't be long. Trust. Yeah, let's read AR down. It's gonna be playing some track of the night. So yeah, if you're subbed, how about we use bonk read. Uh, no, hold on. Let's just do the simple robot read. Actually, no, let's do bonk read. Bonk read. That'd be fun. And then if you're not subbed, then you can use this. And yeah, so thanks for watching, everyone. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And see you around Dream. Have a good night yourself as well. And yeah, I shall see you all around. And ta-ta. Farewell. Bye-bye. Au revoir. Nighty-night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.